Welcome to my room. Let's continue our Final Fantasy VII Impressions series. I suppose that's what I'll call it for now. I kind of wanted to check out this intro again. I really like how it looks. I wanted to see that blue, like the blue fire or the blue mist or whatever it's called during this opening credits right here. Oh man, it looks so good. Okay, we can start now. See, I originally thought of using this screen for my first video's thumbnail. But I was like, I don't know, that's so fucking basic bitch, you know? Continue. I think where we left off is this fucking like 5-hour story that Cloud fucking tells. That's so full of fucking holes. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I hope he's almost done. I'll be honest. I don't care very much about his story. Okay, Cloud. Good for you, buddy. We're going to go to bed. We're going to go shopping while you sit here and talk to yourself. We're in for a fucking ride. Let me take a deep breath. I get it. I doubt you do, because he's so full of shit. Tifa, you were waiting outside then? Yeah. Why does she seem so unsure? We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself at the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. And then all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. Yeah, this story of his, man, it reminds me when you try to explain a dream to someone and it just sounds fucking stupid and it doesn't make any sense. And like, you're the only one that understands like the significance and the majesty of the dream, and everyone else is like, whatever. Yeah. Oh, really? Anyway. The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Dude, I almost started yawning there. What the fuck? Oh, do I really have to do this? Are you kidding me? This whole thing could have been summarized in like fucking 1 minute. We did not need this. Holy shit, like maybe we watch a little fucking cutscene or something. God damn. Fuck. Do we get in battles here? I know we come here at some point in the game and it's just filled with miserable fucking encounters. I mean, maybe my memory's wrong, but I feel like when we come here in the game, as a party. It is like fucking hours of misery and shit battles that just go on and on and on. Like this part here lasts like fucking 5 hours or something. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Well, that was a cool sound. It sounded kind of like a Nintendo sound effect. Sounded a little like modulated noise. With like a fast attack. It's musty down here. Oh, you know how many fucking cobwebs would be in this room? An organism that was apparently dead was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. It sounds like the professor from Mega Man. X year, Y month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, Y month, X day. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. He's reading a book. It's kind of hard to tell. He's got his cosplay outfit on. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? There's a lot of fucking bottles in here. Holy shit. Sephiroth? You want to go play catch? Let me be alone. Okay, is that it? We leave now? Sephiroth didn't come home. Or rather, Sephiroth didn't... Oh, shit. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I don't think I've ever gotten out of bed like that in my life. We slept in this dirty old fucking abandoned mansion. Oh, is this a little greenhouse? Oh, that's cool. I want a room just like this. Am I supposed to go back in the basement? Sephiroth seems different. And he seemed pretty different to begin with. Hey, that was almost the same sound effect as the fire from the beginning of the game when we blew a hole in that hatch. That tickles. Oh no, what are you doing down here, Sephiroth? Who is it? Traitor. What? Traitor? All I did was take a nap. You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Dude, you just read this in a book, you fucking poser. Cetra was inherent. It was an inherent race. The hell does that say? I can't even tell what the fuck that word is. They would migrate in, settle the planet, and then move on. At the end of their harsh, hard journey, they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those that disliked the journey appeared. Those who stopped their migrations built shelters and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. This writing seems really off here. I don't like this. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth? What are you talking about? Did you... Dude, it's like he just read a fucking fantasy novel. And now he's gonna fucking preach to me. Or he just read the Bible or something for the first time. Dude, shut up. Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. And they survived. Because they hid. Dude, you read it one time in one book. And you're just taking it as pure fact. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued. It's like somebody that went to fucking... They took a college course or something, and now they're gonna fucking teach you about how the world works. I learned it in class. My teacher told me. I got an A+. What do you know? Ugh. Disgusting. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What does that have to do with anything, dude? Don't you get it? I'm better than you. An ancient named Genova was found in a geological stratum. Yeah, you already said that. Oh yeah, you read that in the book yesterday. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients. No, the Cetra. I am the one. Okay. You were produced? Yeah. Professor Gast. Leader of Did You Know of a Project Ingenious Scientist. He's gonna tell me his whole fucking history. Produced me. How did he do that? Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm gonna go see my mom. Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking child. This is like the music that plays when a fucking spoiled child doesn't get their way. Oh boy. He's throwing a temper tantrum. He didn't get the fucking... His bagel was over toasted. Have I told that story? My friend in high school went to his house. His mom over toasted his bagel. And he threw it at her. It's fucking ruined! Make me another one, bitch! And I was like shocked, dude. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Who the fuck acts like that? Are you kidding me? Dude, like his parents should have held him down and fucking force fed it to him and then punched him in the face. Maybe like put a funnel in his mouth and shoved garbage into it. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. Let me just jump over the fire pit here. I'll check this house, or you'll check the one over there. Everyone's jumping. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. I'd maybe say, like, Sephiroth, you've gone too far. I didn't get the toy I wanted for Christmas. I hate you, Mom. I wanted an iPhone, not an Android phone. The idea that he's acting like this because he read a fucking book before bed is ridiculous. man. I only know how to do this because we had to do it earlier, but it is so unclear of where I fucking walk here. Papa. Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this to you, didn't he? Sephiroth, soldier, Mako reactors, Shinra, everything. I hate them all. I think he's dead. Mother. Mommy. I'm here to see you. Please open the door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? I thought only Sephiroth could even wield that sword. Okay, she would have just been cut in half. And she would have just died falling down the stairs like that. If she wasn't cut in half first. You promised. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Dude, I don't think she'd be joking around like that. She'd be like, I like this room here. This looks fucking cool. What exactly is this room? Mother. Mother, let's take this planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the promised land together. Sephiroth, I used to look up to you, dude. And you're fucking an embarrassment now. I'm ashamed. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mom. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mommy was designed to become the ruler of the world. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Oh, she still has her head there. What about my sadness and my family and friends? The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as yours. What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I'm the best. I'm the leader. Jesus fucking Christ. Yuck. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people. What am I supposed to be sad about, huh? Oh my God. Are you 5? Someone needs a spanking. Sephiroth, you suck. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Am so. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Oh my God, dude. Yuck. This is fucking. I feel embarrassed that I used to like this. Oh my God. Anybody that thinks Sephiroth is cool is a fucking loser. Oh my God. And that's the end of my story. Everyone's gone. Wait a fucking minute. Ain't there more? Oh, dude, what? That was like 6 hours. Are you kidding me? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? Well, in terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Well, official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Surely it's true. Shinra Inc. owns the paper, so you can't rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too, Cloud. Your story seems kind of off. Like you said that he cut me in half with a sword and then kicked me down the stairs. And I'm fine. I don't even have a scar. Well, it seems like a lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Yeah, that's what they did. Did someone else carry it out after that? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth. Damn. Don't none of this make sense. I'm going. Gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Right. Yo, come on, let's go. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I when Sephiroth cut me? Oh, I thought you were a goner. I was real sad. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go, Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. So the Cetra are like descendants of an alien civilization that traveled the stars and would like not settle typically, but they would travel to other worlds and I guess extract resources and move on. But some of them decided to settle here. Is that what the story was trying to say? I'm just trying to walk over here. What the hell? Cloud, take this. Received the PHS. Changing party members. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or at a save point. PHS will put us in constant contact with each other. Well, I'll be going. It's too bad we can't have a party of 5. Listen to me. Just now, some guy in a black cloak goes... What the hell is that saying? Some guy in a black cloak walked east towards the grassy field. I feel like an idiot. Like, it's got to be poorly written. And he's got this killer sword and is looking real scary. What the hell? Oh my god. I need a drink. Hold on. We've got a kiwi strawberry sparkling water. Reading all this shit fucks my throat up. Tourists, huh? There are some things you should know that'll come in handy when you travel around the world. Want me to tell you what they are? Oh my god. Is it gonna be like a 6-hour fucking tutorial that's poorly written? Then let me explain how to use the world map. I should not have said yes to this. Well then, what do you want to know? No thanks. No. No! You can ride things by pressing the select button and then get off by pressing the cancel button. What? I can ride things? You can't dash with the world map on, so make sure not to press the cancel button until you get off. Remember this because chocobos will run away as soon as you get off of them. Oh, okay. No. Bye. Bye. Ugh. The hell are they wearing? Is it true that Shinra made a monster? It's just a rumor. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we're using the reactor, we can't stand up to Shinra. Because we rely on them for their technology. You know, I see a lot of this stuff happening now with other technologies. People hate Microsoft, but they still have to use their products because they rely on them for their OS or some other piece of software that they're dependent on. You see it with computer parts and game consoles. Like, man, I was thinking about this last night. Who the fuck is going to be spending over $1,000 to buy their next PlayStation in a couple of years? I got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Yeah, see? This guy's got it right. That's all you need to worry about. Do you have food and shelter? I like doing this. I'm going back and I know not everybody has this stuff, but dude, you can do this for almost free with emulation. Going back and experiencing the fucking tens of thousands of amazing games that have come out over the last 30 or 40 years. Like, take a break. Stop playing all this new trash that comes out. There's too much. It's oversaturated. It's similar to like fucking console crash from like 40 years ago, whenever the fuck that was. We're like hitting this saturation point where even if there's good games coming out, there's too many. There's so much shit piling up. You can't possibly even discover it in the first place, let alone have the time to experience it. And the barrier to entry is so fucking high. That's another reason why I'm playing all this old stuff. Like, I haven't been able to even buy new games in years, besides like one or two here and there. There's so much of this stuff like this. Oh, cool. I got an ether. Go back, play shit that came out years ago, and enjoy it. And fucking wait this one out. Fucking skip a console generation. I was thinking about this. I'm going to stop for a second. Like, I was thinking about a PS6 coming out, PS6. They'll likely have to delay it because the cost of components is just way too high. Even if they delay it until like 2030, it's probably still going to be too high. And they've already surely decided upon their next hardware. Like, it's probably already been designed and prototyped, and they know exactly what's going in it. And so when the thing comes out and it's delayed by years, you're going to be paying way too much money still for something that is so fucking dated and underpowered for the year it's going to be coming out. You know, like, imagine in 2030 getting something that should have come out in 2027. And it's like, at this point, you should be almost like in mid-generation cycle or whatever you want to call it. But it's going to be launching. And it's probably going to still cost like $1,000+. Or they'll try to, $899. Maybe they'll be able to, by then, bring it down slightly, which will still be way too expensive. And then you're going to have a generation that's now it's going to be going on for longer than it should have. And like, think about it. Like, there will be computer hardware on the market by then that will be just blow it away. It'll seem like such a waste of money. You know, if something like that came out in 2030 and by like 2033 or 2034 or even 2035, you're like well into the generation. By that point, you'll be seeing games that really take advantage of the hardware. But where's PC going to be in 2035, you know? The difference will be so substantial, I would imagine. It seems like an absolute waste of time and money to invest in a next generation console. I'd say fucking buy an old used console off eBay and just fucking play that thing. You know, build a budget computer and use that. Go with DDR4. You don't need fucking DDR5. You don't need an RTX 5090. Those things fucking catch on fire anyway. And then they blame you for it. Skip a whole fucking generation. Take like 5 or 10 years off. And then come back when things have stabilized in some way. I took PC gaming off for 10 years. I got into it hardcore in like 2006. And a couple of years later, I stopped because I realized this kind of something else I was thinking about. And then I'll get back to this. I realized what a waste of money it was. I would buy a new video card every like couple of years. It was basically like about every 2 years, I'd get a new video card. And those still, right? Like, they're still so goddamn expensive. I mean, they're more expensive than they were back then. And you pay this extremely high premium price for a video card alone, not to mention any of the other parts. And literally by the time the next card is out, the previous one is basically a paperweight or doorstop. Like nobody wants it. You can't get shit for it. You paid like $800 for it, and you'd be lucky to get $100 for it just a couple of years later. And it's like that with like pretty much all PC components. Right now, it's artificial. This idea of value for like memory or something, that's not going to last. It is not going to last. They're taking advantage of it while they can, but it will come crashing down. I think relatively quickly, within a few years, I imagine, because they're going to overproduce this stuff. And eventually they're going to have way more than they could ever sell. The demand will be gone. And then the shit's going to crash. I'm not an expert, obviously, but I look at the amount of money that's being spent on data centers and the hardware. And it's like, how long is that stuff even viable? If you're paying top dollar for all these high-end NVIDIA parts for a data center, these overpriced trash components, they're going to burn up, they're going to melt, they're going to be dated within a couple of years. They become useless. They don't retain any kind of value. Oh, just a few years down the road, they are trash. They are irrelevant garbage. And like, what's going to happen to all of that stuff? You know, if you're investing in AI and data centers, you either have to be in it 100%, like for the life of your business, or you're wasting your time. Because a couple of years down the road, you're going to have to like rebuy all of that shit. It's not going to be useful in a few years unless you upgrade everything. So you're just constantly investing in this, and nobody wants it. And I feel like a lot of businesses are just going to go down. They're going to go out of business because they've pivoted to AI. I'm sure they'll pivot out of it in some way and try to spin things in a positive way to try and fool us. But I just see it. Like, I see it. I can like almost see the writing on the wall. Like, within a few years, there is going to be this overabundance of shit components everywhere. Probably a lot of used stuff from the companies that have been buying it all up. They're going to start liquidating it and trying to basically sell us their garbage. Just wait it out. Skip it. Who cares, man? Don't buy a new PC. Don't buy a new fucking games console. Stop buying new games. Take a few years off. Skip a whole generation. And then when you come back, it's going to feel so fucking fresh and new again. And you'll have bypassed the shit storm. Let all of these companies fucking suffer the shit storm and just wait it out. Go into your fucking shelter and wait it out. Okay, I'm done. For now. This guy looks comfy in his chair. I like the lights. There's that flickering lantern on his table. There's so many lights in this game that look really nice. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I hear they got lots of troubles lately. Is this guy wearing one of those fucking white wigs from like the 1800s? Or whenever the fuck that was, people used to wear those fucking clown-ass fucking wigs. Can you imagine that shit? Oh my god. Why was his dog in that little room? It's like he was being punished in there. Oh, you can. Locked, can't open it. See, that does not look like the standard chest in this game. but I can still interact with it and possibly open it at some point. Damn it. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty darn convenient. Thanks to Shinra. Don't you think? Yeah, maybe. See? How would we get by without it? Okay. Well, you'd get by and it would just suck. Be a lot more fucking effort and discomfort. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient. But it seems like a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Don't you think? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? I've thought about fucking living, you know, like with the Amish or something. Something similar to that. My power went out in here a few days ago, and that shit sucked. Because, like, everything I have, everything in here relies on power in some way. I couldn't do fucking anything. I just had to lay in my bed with the fucking lights off, and nothing worked. There was a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a wicked-looking sword. I like stairs like this. I knew somebody when I was in high school that had a spiral staircase in their house. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I'd never seen one in person. Received Peacemaker. It's weird, you know, if you grow up kind of poor and, you know what it's like not to have very little. And then you go to someone else's house and they're basically living in a fucking mansion and they're rich and they have everything. It's weird to see that contrast. And like, they don't even know it. You know, they have no idea like how good they have it. It's just normal for them. The hell is this? Whoa. I didn't know you could go in here. Stay out of the kitchen. Damn it, I'm trying to talk to this guy over here. It seems there was this group called Avalanche running around, but I guess they finally got wiped out by Soldier. Me, I used to work in a coal mine down south called Mithril Mine. Sounds to me like it was a mithril mine, not a coal mine. But right around then, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to pot. And now I spend the days here drinking. I heard terrorists bombed a Midgar reactor. There sure have been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it. I just hate it. This is the items store. Let's buy a few of these. Let me see what the other shops have. Oh, you can see over the wall. Just a little bit. Oh, look at this. There's like a jewel case here. That's cool. I'd like come in here. This place looks cool. This is the materia store. You imagine going to a jewelry store and like the ring would really like shoot fucking like an ice beam out of it or set something on fire or heal you. Dude. Let's see what we have. Heal? That's not what I have, is it? Can I look at the stats of this? I'll leave it there. This is the weapons store. Oh, a new sword, finally. Yes. I don't like the cannonball. If it's the thing I'm thinking of, Barrett loses the ability to shoot. It's like this, he like punches enemies. I think that's what it is. I don't want it. Look at this. And this. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Oh. Damn it. So does this cure things like poison? Yeah, let's give that to her. I suppose I'll give him earth. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Alright. Let's leave. I think I'll go out to the map and get in some battles. What's this? Let's get out of here. Okay. We'll walk around. We'll travel to the next area. I like the music out here too. I want to say if you listen to the whole thing, you just sit there and listen to the whole song. It's really fucking good. What's up there? Probably nothing. You know, I just happen to have this stuff because I've saved it over the years. And I like things, I like leaving things as they are. But you could totally go like on eBay. You could buy a fucking PS1 just as an example. You could buy any console you want. And buy a defective one where like the disk drive doesn't work for cheap. And then you can get one of those optical drive emulator devices. Replace the optical drive with one of those. And then put a bunch of fucking like ROMs on a fucking, or disk images on a SD card. And just play a bunch of games basically for free. But it would still feel somewhat authentic because it would be on real hardware. It'd save a lot of fucking money. I have that Saturn Saru, which essentially is an ODE. And I'm thinking about playing that again one of these days. I did a little video of it. I don't really like it. I want to put some different games on there. I want to find my other... What is it called? My analog 3D controller for the Saturn. I have another one somewhere. I just can't find it. Because the one that I have, the right trigger doesn't work. And it makes a lot of games unplayable. I'd like to play some of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Just on the Saturn, I don't believe they were ever translated into English, so I'm kind of waiting on that to happen. Oh, shit. I remember this. Fuck you. You've got to get one of these fucking birds and ride it to get through the swamp. I don't like the chocobos. I've said it before. I think giant birds are goddamn disgusting. I'm not a big fan of mounts in any game, to be honest. Like, you get a horse, I don't really like that either. Like, Final Fantasy 16, you got a chocobo. And they made it kind of a big deal. Like the whole quest to get it and, you know, like who that chocobo was. And I never rode that fucking thing, man. First of all, the game didn't feel like it really needed a mount. It didn't seem big enough to warrant that. And I liked how it felt and looked to walk on foot. Welcome. Okay. Do you want a chocobo? Not really. You know how bad it would fucking smell in here. Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of those ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch one? How do I catch one? A wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That is why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then, also, wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the slightest things, but if you use greens, they'll focus on that and won't run away. So they're really dumb. Want to know how to catch one? What else? Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Oh, and remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil right now. I don't think I even have enough. Thanks. Oh, you don't have enough. Fuck you. Back to battling. Oh, wow. Okay, where the hell? Let's go back where we came from so I can stay at an inn if need be. This is pretty much the game now. You just do this for like another 100 hours. Go to towns, talk to people, and then you get into battles either within one of those areas or you come out onto a map and you get into battles. One or the other. Where is it? This way here? You know, you have to like this style of gameplay to find any enjoyment in a game like this. I think it's a chill experience. Like, if you just want to, like, chill on the couch for an afternoon or an evening, you'd probably have to smoke some weed, I feel like, to really get into this. Otherwise, it's hard to stay, like, engaged and stimulated. Unless, of course, I think it is dependent on, like, have you ever played it before? If you've never played it and you have no idea what's around the corner, you have that sense of unknown and discovery, which helps. But if you've played it before and you already have an idea of where to go and what's happening, it's a lot harder to stay engaged with it. You know, that probably applies for most games. Shit, I didn't see what that was. It was a lot different playing this in the 90s without having internet. Like, while it technically existed, I didn't have it. The few people I knew in school that had it, it was like something their parents had that was not used very often. It wasn't even close to what it is now. It's weird, you know? It's... maybe weird's the wrong word. Interesting? I don't know how to put it. Looking at it like I do, kind of as an outsider. I don't engage with it very often. And when I do, it's very minimal. The internet. And part of the reason for that is because I grew up in a world before it existed. And seeing it from my perspective it's strange. I don't know. Like, during the pandemic, it seemed like most of the world came together and socialized and tried to have this sense of, like, safety and comfort with each other on the internet, in forums, social media, playing games together. And I did not engage in any of that. I found it to be really kind of disgusting. I thought it was gross and kind of pathetic. I basically completely disengaged with the world at that point and just focused on my own personal endeavors in isolation. And I was able to achieve things that I wouldn't have been able to achieve otherwise. And discovered new interests, and hobbies, and passions, and skills. can be a very like unhealthy. What's the word? Like an unhealthy. Man, I can't think of it. You know, it's unhealthy to engage with something like that for too long, and then you become sort of dependent on it. It's like anything in life. You can always have too much of something, even a good thing. I'm just gonna level up for a little bit, get some money. And then I'll try to catch one of those fucking chocobos. What the hell? These guys are taking a lot of damage. Okay, I guess they're immune to magic. At some point, I may look into other types of content here on my channel, not just games. I'm just not quite sure what I want to do and how I want to do it. And I have like very limited tools to do any of that stuff. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Fucker stole one of my items. Asshole. I wonder if they can steal like rare or even key items, because that would be some bullshit. I want to find a way to take a look at some of my handhelds. My biggest concern with that is keeping the handheld from moving around. I don't know how I'm going to achieve that. Like, I want to get like a mounting bracket to put it in, but even then, I don't know the right type of bracket to use. I don't have the money to buy it and experiment with a bunch of shit. But I want to point my camera down at like a table so that we can film a handheld in the screen and take a look at some of the handhelds I own. PSP, PS Vita, 3DS, DS, Neo Geo Pocket Color. I think that's it. I don't think I have any others. I used to have a Game Boy Pocket, but I sold it for cheap to someone I used to work with. Thing sucks anyway. Garbage ass screen on those things. The games pretty much all suck, dude. I grew up with a Game Boy. Like, I had one in the 80s. And throughout the 90s. It's a piece of junk. There's like one good game on that thing. No, there's a couple. But even then, not worth going out of my way to play it and film it, even if I had it. I remember being so fucking disappointed with the Game Boy Color. It was like Nintendo waited until like... Dude, it was like the Dreamcast was almost out. And then they release, it's essentially just the Game Boy again, but in color, and not even with a fucking backlight. Like, not even a backlight. When, like, the Atari Lynx had a backlight, the Sega Game Gear had a backlight, the fucking Turbo Express, I think it was called, had a backlight. You know, like fucking 10 years before the Game Boy Color, and it still didn't have one. And it was just Game Boy again. No fucking improvement. But now there's like, I don't know, fucking 2 colors on the screen. Thing looked like shit. Oh my God. I ended up getting one out of curiosity and then never used it because it was a piece of shit. And then finally, they released an updated system, the Game Boy Advance. And I was excited. I bought it day one. I pre-ordered it. No backlight. Again, no fucking backlight. Ugh. Yuck. What the fuck? It wasn't until the Game Boy Advance SP that they had an actual, like, substantial upgrade and improvement since the fucking 80s with their handhelds. It took that goddamn long. What was that, like 2004 or something? What the fuck? This is cool. We get to fight on the beach. I really like that design of the GBA SP. It's too bad we don't get anything like that anymore. Fit right in your pocket. Looked like a little fucking like makeup case or something. It's like everybody had one because they were so cool and affordable. They were affordable and the games were affordable. You know, they're like $29.99, maybe $39 at the most. The system was probably, I don't even remember now. I don't know, fucking $90. I don't remember. Wasn't no fucking $500 or $600, that's for sure. The games weren't $80. I think there's still room in the market for a little dedicated handheld like that. Who the fuck wants to carry around something that's... like, it's not portable. The Switch 2 and these dumbass handheld PCs. What kind of clown is buying one of those things? It's like 4 inches thick. And it's like... it just looks so goddamn dumb and oversized. Ugh. It reminds me of what laptops from like 30 years ago. Or like a cellular phone from the mid 90s or something. Like a joke, like hilarious to see it. And way too expensive for what is essentially a piece of shit. And while on paper it seems like a mobile phone, a smartphone would be an ideal gaming handheld, it's not. It sucks. It never feels good to play anything on those things. And why would you, even if it did feel good? You know, like the battery life is such shit on a phone. And you're already using it for everything else. You're not also going to use it to play games. It seems like one of the biggest issues. Anytime I ever see anybody with a phone, it's like, oh shit, I got to plug it in. My battery's almost dead. You're not going to kill the battery by playing games on it. And a console game experience, it just doesn't translate very well to a handheld format. You know, there was a reason why Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games worked so well handheld. Like those games felt good to play portably. You're on the bus or the train or you're waiting at the, I don't know, like in a waiting room somewhere for something. Who the fuck wants to play like the fucking Last of Us on some fucking 6-inch thick, 20-inch wide fucking handheld PC that's kicking out like 100 and 200 degrees Celsius of fucking heat? Get the fuck out of here. 25-minute battery life. Hey, can I plug this in? Is there an outlet I can plug this into? We need a real affordable, dedicated handheld again. Somebody ought to come in there and fucking... The market, like it's available. That space in the market is available again. Nintendo's like, hey, we don't want to do that anymore. Nobody else is doing it. I mentioned it before. I don't think they'd be the right company to do it. But I think a new Neo Geo handheld would be cool. The problem with they're all arcade games. And there's like no new games. It would just be a rehash of all their 90s games. I don't know who else could do it. I've always thought the Wonder Swan was a cool system, but I've never had one. Was that NEC? I don't think NEC is like capable of that anymore. Like, I don't think it would be Microsoft. I don't think they're capable of supporting that type of business. They only seem interested in like big budget AAA games. And that's the wrong attitude to have for something like a little kid's handheld. And they don't have the games for something like that. And they don't have the right type of management structure. I don't think they have the people to support that. Or the right type of business, like culture. It needs to be someone who understands the market. And they have the ability to get the right people on board. I really do think it's a hole that could be filled. Like Square, Capcom, Konami, all the big players in the game industry, they had so many solid fucking products, IPs in the handheld space for years and years and years. And I'm sure they'd love to make cheaper, more affordable, smaller games again. Shit, I just used the wrong spell. Oh well. I think we're looking pretty good now. Let's go try to catch one of those fucking disgusting birds. I'll stay the night again. I'm thinking about trying some different videos. Similar to this, but where I was initially opposed to it, but I want to try it. Just to see, like, maybe as an experiment. Doing full screen capture. I could only do it with a few systems. But one of those systems, since I can't get it to look right on this TV, could be the Dreamcast. Because I have a VGA cable for the Dreamcast, so I can get a nice clean image. And I have an OSSC. I just happen to have that. I don't currently have the money to buy any different like upscaler. I could never afford a RetroTink 4K or anything like that. But I have an OSSC. I have a VGA cable, and I have some SCART cables and component cables for some of the other consoles. And I could try doing direct capture from the console's cable. And, I plug into the OSSC and then plug that into my capture card. But then I won't have any way to have like a camera or anything also plugged in. So it would just be the full screen image with me talking. But I've thought about it. The one thing I don't have is a monitor to plug into. I won't be able to play it with the fucking latency just going onto my computer because it'll be like 5 seconds of latency. It'll be unplayable. But if I could get a little monitor so that I could actually see what I'm doing. I've thought about it. I can't go in this... Oh, wait. Thinking of crossing the marshes. Yeah. Then it'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zalem. Midgar Zalem. It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It picks up on footsteps, then enter the marsh. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at the Chocobill and Chocobilly Chocobo Farm. Okay. Looking for an inn. Oh, I didn't know I could stay here. Oh, no. Oh, then I guess that's that. Yeah, I guess it is. All right, let's buy this lure. Okay. Asshole. And now I also have to buy fucking greens. Bitch. Shit. I think like the more expensive greens means that the chocobo will stay occupied for longer while you're fighting the enemies. I'll buy a few different ones. All right, I'll try that. I'm gonna fuck this up a few times. I think I have to go into my item menu. Once I get... You have to walk on these little bird footprints on the map and try to get into a battle while on the footprints. So you just walk back and forth on these. Okay, do I have to equip the lure? Maybe I have to go equip it. I just remembered. Oh, shit. In Final Fantasy 16, when you're fighting animals like this, like, I remember getting into a fight with, I think it was an antelope or something. And you're doing these crazy moves as, what the hell was his name? Was it Claude? I forget the name of your main character. Clive, maybe. It was Clive, I think. And I just remember, like, he's doing these crazy-ass moves with his sword. And I remember him hitting this antelope, like, up in the air in slow motion. And then he, like, swung his sword into it. And it was the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. He was just ragdolling this little innocent animal. It was so fucking messed up. I don't see it here. So do we not equip it? It's just like a key item that... Let me see. How do I move over to key items? How do I move to key items? Okay. What? I don't see it. Oh, no. Where is it? The hell? Am I overlooking it? What the hell is it called again? Chocobo Lure? I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not under key items? What? How do I know I even have it? Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh my god. Fuck you. Well, who knows if I even have it. What fun. Yay. And I don't... I don't know if I'm doing it right. Or if I even have the item. But I thought you were supposed to walk over these footprints. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because I thought you got in a battle with those. Like, I thought you got to a chocobo every single time you walked over those footprints. And it's not doing it. Oh, boy. This is gonna fucking drag the fuck on. There's so many problems with this game. Oh my god. Great. Like, this sucks. If this is really what I do, and it just takes forever, and I have to walk in this tiny little spot, it's garbage. Garbage. Still not getting a chocobo. Maybe I should go talk to that guy again. Ugh. Like, it's a fucking blade of grass. Let's see what this little shithead has to say. I thought I was doing it right. Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad. Okay. Well, I don't get any... I no longer get a fucking description on what to do? Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This sucks. This sucks. Well, I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'll be honest. This is really killing it for me. Every fucking area, every section of the game has something like this in it. What, dude, what am I doing wrong? Because I think the music changes. You get different music when there's Chocobo in your battle screen. This isn't fun. This is not a good time. This isn't stimulating. This is not engaging. This is garbage. Oh my God. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, where is it? Is it maybe it's a materia? Oh my God, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. I don't remember it ever saying it was materia. Fuck you. Disgusting ass garbage fucking game. Yuck. Here we go. Disgusting fuck. Alright, so now we have to give him an item before he runs away. If I can get to it in time. Come on! Okay. Yuck. Press the... Why won't it tell me the actual button? Nothing on this controller says fucking cancel. Okay. So you can see over here, the whole reason we had to do that. This is a marsh or a swamp. And you can see that fucking snake thing swimming around under the water over there. And it fucking wrecks your ass. Like, you're not strong enough here to defeat it. It's like an overpowered boss that just fucking wrecks you. And so you have to get this chocobo and ride it across here faster than it can catch you. If I tried to walk on foot, it would... Dude, wow. It would have come right after me and I would have died. Okay. Now we continue on. And I think that's supposed to be it, or at least one of them. I think I was meant to at least encounter it once and get in a battle with it to find out just how powerful it is. And then when you see this, it has more of an impact because you're like, dude, like I couldn't even hurt that thing. And here it is impaled on a tree. At least I think it's a tree. It's pretty fucking messed up right there. Did Sephiroth do this? Amazing. This Sephiroth guy's pretty strong, I'd say. He got the wrong color fucking Air Jordans for his birthday. Okay. What? What? Why didn't I? You know what? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save in a new slot, I think. I still have to go back and try to get some screenshots of this game for my thumbnail. All right. And now we've got a fucking shitty ass, like, dungeon maze. My favorite. I love mazes. I don't know which way to go, so we'll see what this is here. I'm just looking at these enemies, trying to figure out what the hell they are. They're one of these shitheads. In just a second. What do you want? Who are you? Do you know who I am? From the Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Well, then, Elena, explain. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short of people. Although, because of that, I got promoted. In any case, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed. And to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Singh. No need to tell them about our orders, honey. Sorry, Singh. I thought I gave you other orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Right. Very well, Root and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junon Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Whatever, dude, I don't care about him. Well then. Where's Eris? She's not with you. Eris isn't with us. She's with the others. Oh. Then give her my regards. Piss off. I don't give a fuck about any of you shitheads. The hell? What, do I have to go back in here? Oh, look at that. Let's save it again. Is the music different now? Maybe not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I have to do this? There's like a garbage mini game here. I like that scene. That looks cool. We've been fighting the Shinra for a long time at this battlefield. Even now, we're still settled in for a long war with them. If you aren't in a hurry, would you help us fight them? Listen, we don't want to push you, but if you're in the middle of something, why don't you finish that first? Where is Junon? Let's see, head north along the coast and keep going for a ways and you'll run into Junon. You gotta be careful because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Maybe in some other time. There's a whole like mini game, turn-based, like strategy art, like a tactics RPG, but it feels really like half-baked and unfinished and janky, and it sucks, and I don't want to do it. None of the mini games are good in this game. They all suck. Every single one of them is garbage. It was like a neat little novel experience in the 90s. It felt new and interesting, at least for me personally, because I had very little experience back then with games. I didn't have money in the 90s to buy every fucking game that came out. So I might have like, 4 or 5 games like ever for like the life of a console. I think for my N64, I had like maybe 4 games or something like that. And before that, I had a Sega Genesis. I had, 4, maybe 5 games total. I'd get like 1 a year. And so I hadn't played a shit ton of games. And when I played this, I had never played a game that had other games inside of it. So it was neat. Like, wow, there's so much value. There's like more than one game here. This is so cool. It's so full of content. But they all suck. And the idea that they went in as hard as they did on that concept with the remake series, it's so misguided. Dude, nobody wants that shit. They all suck so fucking hard. And they made them all mandatory in the fucking remake and Rebirth. They force feed you shit. It's like being tied down to a table with a funnel in your mouth and someone shitting in it. And like eventually you have to fucking eat it or you fucking die. I think it's over here. Oh yeah, here it is. The hell? We're here in Junon. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Shinra happened to this town. If you see a weapon you want, you'd better buy it. I don't see weapons at all. I have these. Maybe I'll buy a tent. Why? Now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visiting this town. Is there nothing in here? Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It's gotten so polluted. Dude, move. Hey, Mr. Dolphin. My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of the Shinra Inc.? No, you got it all wrong. We're fighting against them. No, that's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Oh, no. Look at that. Oh, fuck you. What? I have to fight a boss? I just got into this town. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. Oh, what the hell? Hold on, we're coming. Fuck you. Ugh. Probably gonna die here. I was not ready for this. I like the way that sky looks. What's happening? What is this? What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? I don't know what he has on him to fix it. Oh, great. Oh, and it's killing him. Dude, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, what even is that thing? Maybe I attack it? Let me try attacking it. Maybe he's like running out of air. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Great. Awesome. Oh, great. And I can't fucking damage it either. Awesome. Oh, this is great. How fucking wonderful. Can I attack it with magic? Yes. Oh, and now everyone dies. Okay, now I know how to do it. Scumbag. Man, fuck this guy. Wait, what? It didn't... Damn. Come on. Ugh. God damn it. Oh shit, what? You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla. No, she's not breathing. Hey, that's it. Young man, CPR now. Mouth to mouth? Come on, Cloud. But she's just a girl. Cloud, what are you going to do? What, you don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Dude, is this a mini game? Are you fucking kidding me? Guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. Why can't anyone else do it? Push the square button once and it starts the gauge. Push it again and it stops. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing it right. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like I'm doing it right. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how far am I supposed to fill it? There was zero direction here. Thumbs down, guys. Hey, Priscilla, are you all right? Was it in this house? The one that was empty before? Thought it was that house. Maybe not. Hey, come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here. Make yourselves at home. I'm gonna relax for a while. Yeah, we'll try later. Let's rest. I don't know what I'm... Try what later? Whatever, dude. Oh, is this gonna be another like 2-hour fucking memory? Jesus. That reminds me. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, then Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, I was surprised. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. Yeah, you're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up. Hey, wake up, Cloud. Oh, God. Tifa. Except for this music. Like, I know I feel confident what this music indicates. I fucking also hate this part of the game. Jesus Christ. And I'm gonna have to listen to this music for like 6 fucking hours. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. Fuck. Move. I heard that girl regained consciousness. Seems like something's going on up there. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything's getting so noisy all of a sudden. Are you all right? Thanks for helping me. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra. That's all right. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? Received Shiva material. Oh shit. That's how I get that? I thought I found that like way later in the game. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus? Oh, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after the Shinra built the city above, the sun stopped shining here, and then the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here? What? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. I didn't even get to walk around town. High voltage tower. I guess this means, could it be all right? Yeah, I better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey, wait a sec. Fuck. I guess there's not much else in the town. Damn it. Wait a minute. Oh, do I have to do another mini game here? You're fucking kidding me. I fucking hate this part of the game. This whole fucking town sucks. Everything above it sucks. This music sucks. Now ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Just go into the water, blow the whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Square button. See, they show me this one. Square. It's like the only button they can seem to tell me. Everything else, they call it like cancel or okay. Square button. Blow the whistle and call the dolphin. Jump to the top of the pole. See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, so what do I have to press it again to jump off? Dude, like none of this stuff feels good. They are all shit. Am I just supposed to be in the right spot? I can't even tell, dude, like where I'm supposed to be here. And is there like a... Do I press a button again to get off? I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Oh, dude, this is fucking such garbage. This is such fucking garbage. Yuck. Am I supposed to be pressing other buttons while this happens? Oh my God. Dude, this. No indication, right? Like there's no indication of like, hey, you need to be over in this general region. Hey, you need to press this other button at the same time, like to get extra height or to grab. Do I have to grab the ledge? Who the fuck knows? Why does sometimes he goes way the fuck over there from here? Look at that. And then if I'm over here, he just does that. Why is there a difference between here and there? What the hell? Okay, I guess you can't touch that. Is the game over now? Wow. Dude, this is fucking trash. Trash. Again, dude, it's like again with this kind of garbage mini game. Forced on you, mandatory gating progression. All it says to do is press the fucking square button. That's it. That's it. It doesn't say anything else. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. No. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, he doesn't go high enough. And now what? Am I going to fall down? Trash. Who the fuck approved that? Okay. That's kind of neat. Oh, no. You still dressed like that? Come here. Hey, rookie, can't you hear me? Get over here. Get in a room. Today's the big day. Get changed. It's the Shinra uniform. I mean, like, do I really have a fucking choice? Brings back memories. Quit your yapping and hurry up. A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right? Fuck you. Dude, I'm not doing this. Fuck off. The look on your face says you forgot. All right, I'll show you. Do it just like we do. Commander, we'll help too. Another shit minigame. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. All right, show him. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Hey, come on. Now. What am I doing? Got it? Like, got what, dude? Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Don't care. Get out of my fucking way, asshole. And it's shit like this that just ruins the fucking game. Begin the welcome parade. Like, he's there right now. Like, let's just go kill him. Fucking shoot him from where we are. We have a rifle. Save point. Can I leave? Bye. Hell yeah. Fucking just leave. What? It's not time for our shift yet. Just relax. Yeah. I guess I can't leave. Ugh. Ugh. I remember being so blown away by the FMV in this game in the 90s. Not so much anymore. Oh no, no one's here. Wait. Hey, rookie. It's because you're running around like that. Captain will take a shortcut. Right. Good idea. Get over here. You know, to be fair, this was like cutting edge at the time. It really did look impressive back then. All right, you first. Just sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Okay. Whatever, dude. Let me go! Come on! That was my fucking opportunity, asshole! The fuck? Go! What the fuck? So what button do I push? Because he's not going anywhere. Go in there. What the fuck? Shut up. Oh, this sucks, dude. I fucking hate this part so goddamn much. Every one of these things is so goddamn janky and feels like shit. With zero fucking complete lack of direction. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking walk over there and fucking end your ass right now, motherfucker. Shut up. Where am I? Am I even on the screen? I don't even care about what the fuck these guys are saying now. Just like, get this shit over with, dude. Get this over with. This absolutely fucking sucks. would kick both of these fuckers off that ledge. Then I'm gonna take a fucking piss on them. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, fucking pussy ass bitch. Fat fuck. Sack of shit. Fuck you. Dude, I fucking do not care. Get me the fuck out of this. Get me out of this now. Now. Oh, come on! Shut up! Shut the fuck up. Are they gonna make me redo this? Is this just gonna keep repeating over and over and over? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, I am not doing this. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm about ready to shut this off. It's been over 2 hours. I'm like so fucking done with this. Are they gonna make me keep doing this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Can I, like, change out of this and just fucking leave now, please? Like, what are we even doing? What are we even fucking doing in this shit? Is this the same exact? Is this gonna be like the same fucking scene again? Come on, forget about your job. Step right up. What do you got in here? Hey, this shop looks cool. Some of these interiors look so fucking weird and nasty with the colors. It's just like brown and red, and there's too much of it. Like this right here looks nice. I would get a picture of this for my fucking thumbnail. Welcome. I was just starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today. Seal? Ooh, revive. Is that worth it? It's a lot, man. And what does seal do? should have one. But nobody sells like the standard. I was not trying to talk to him. Nobody sells the standard like black magic. It's all like status magic and healing magic, like white magic. All right, let's keep looking around. Yeah, I like the way some of these shops look. Oh, a soldier, welcome. Yeah, I should get a few more of these. I'll leave it there. Out of the way. Hey, how could you do that? Nobody woke me up. What? Huh? What the hell's going on? Guess I found a secret. The hell? What the fuck is going on in here? These like holograms? Huh? But they're dead? Oh, what? What the hell is this? No! Get out of here. No, no. No, I'm trying to pick that thing up on the floor, dude. This is a respectable inn. Guests only. You should absorb all the wisdom. Yeah, whatever. Okay, expert. Enlighten us. Developing limits. First, just use them. Second is to finish off as many enemies as possible. Everyone knows that when you gain a new limit technique, you need to select it. And you knew that you won't be able to use advanced techniques on each level if you haven't used the basic ones. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. The hell? Oh, there's items in here. That's cool. Wow, there's items everywhere in here. I don't know what all these sources are. What's this shithead have to say? No, I'm not going to the parade. I don't blame you. Parades suck. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. Okay, where the hell are we going? There's a lot of shops and shit here. Oh, what's this? Man, these are some cool ass interiors. Hey, soldier boy. Aren't you still on duty? Fuck off. Dumb fuck. Suppose I'll save here. Okay. I like that you can enter most doors. Are you sure it's all right? Nap while on duty? Forget it. I'm gonna try to mute this. I think I have to cough. Hopefully that worked. Please come in. Welcome. Please go to the counter. The hell is this? I'm trying. There's a lot of stores in Junon. If we don't do this, we can't compete. Do what? But what bothers me is that the girls make more than me. So what, they just hire like hot girls to get attention? Yeah, here we go. This is the other magic I was looking for. Let's get another ice, another lightning. I'll leave it there. I won't charge you for a smile. Buy a lot, cutie. I used to be a soldier. Once I left, I opened up this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. What the hell is this? Are these accessories? Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Let me see. Shit. Damn it. I don't have any, like, good shit to sell. Fuck. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Maybe I can come back here. Fuck. Damn it all. Like that would really help if it protects me against sleep, because sleep sucks getting cast on you. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Can't load my game. Fuck. Because I just bought that materia and I didn't really need it. I'd much rather have that fucking item. Oh, fucking A. You know what? I'm gonna restart this. I can buy fucking magic somewhere else. I don't really need it immediately. I would much rather have an item that protects me against sleep. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What are we doing? Okay, good thing we saved right there. Okay, I have just enough. I want at least one of these. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Man, there are a lot of fucking shops on this fucking road here. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I'm in no position to talk, but... What are these source things? Shinra manager. It's so shameful. And they told me that I would be staying at a 5-star hotel. I wonder if they put that in the game because it literally happened to one of the managers at Squaresoft. They probably sent him somewhere under the, like, impression, or like he believed that he'd be staying at a nice hotel and they had him stay at some fucking dump. Oh, welcome. We don't have anything special. I don't really have any money, so... Shit. Got all these weapons I can't afford. Don't really need them. Eris is the one that could use something. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dude, where are we going? Like, how do I end this fucking section here of the game? Because this shit sucks. Maybe this is it. Alright, it's time. Janet. President Rofash has now arrived. This is it. Do it right. Blah, blah, dude. I do not fucking care. Dude, I refused to do the Pledge of Allegiance when I was in high school. And whatever the teacher was in the class, I forget what class he taught. But they sent me to the office, threatened to fucking expel me from school. And then the teacher, he got so mad that he like punched something in his schoolroom. It was like some metal object. Like he hit it so hard he cut his hand open. And then it was like, I got sent home. I had to explain to my parents why I was being a problem, why I was such a bad child and a horrible student. And essentially I had to do it or I was going to get expelled from school. I don't know if they still do that. Like, is that still illegal? I wonder. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up. We'll crush them as soon as we fight them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Ugh. All right, dismissed. Okay, is this over now? Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Okay. I thought you were dismissed. Yeah, okay. It's not letting me move. Okay. What the hell, dude? The fuck was that? I could have sworn when I played this years ago that your other party members were all with you wearing soldier outfits. I didn't see any of that. Ooh, hell yes. Oh my god, that is so valuable. We can get rid of this dumbass thing. And that. No? It's me, Eris. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junon? Yeah, I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep hoping. Wow. I'm really looking forward to it. It won't do any good trying to stop me. All right, I'm going to show the new president what I'm made of. What's this over here? I'm working hard already, and you still want more? You still want me to do more? The new president's probably the same. He's just gonna order us around. Yeah, of course. It's all people like that do. They don't do any real work. They've worked very hard not to do work. Hey, get to work. Both the new president and Heidegger are aboard the ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. It's always what keeps people motivated. This like dangling carrot of maybe I'll get a promotion. Maybe I'll get a little bonus. At the end of a whole year of suffering and sacrifice, they get like a 2% fucking raise. They get like an extra $5 per week in their paycheck. But they feel like, I did it. I made it. It all worked. It all paid off. The hell? Where am I, dude? What the fuck? Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. The semen's gotta have oomph. Leave me alone, fuckhead. I'm here to kill the president, not to fucking be your friend. Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Okay, where's the stairway? How the hell do I get over there? Oh, here. A save point. Let's see what we have. I'm just trying to decide like where a good place is. I still want to get fucking... I still need to get all these fucking pictures for thumbnails. Fuck. Well, shit. Ooh. I guess I'll do a fourth one. Man, I'm gonna have so many fucking save files here. Yeah, whatever. It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Anyway, you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human. Oh boy, that's disturbing. Here I come, baby. Fuck. Okay. And now where do I go? Do I go around him? Where the hell do I go from here? I can't get around him. I can't go in there. Do I go up this ladder? What? It's making the sound like I'm grabbing it, but he's not. The hell is going on? What the fuck was that? Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, it's Tifa. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniform soldiers where I hate them all. They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud? Yeah, you're right. She also hates wearing pants. Yes, sir. I'll continue to watch. I'll continue my wash, sir. Oh, God, dude. Why is it so hard to get on this fucking ladder? Okay, now where do I go? Oh my God. Oh my God. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, dude, come on. Come on. Dude, I've been everywhere. I've talked to everyone. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Do I have to like talk to everyone again or something? Why is there a save point up here? Like I'm supposed to be up here. I can't seem to go to the left any farther. Oh, wow. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my God. This is miserable. What the fuck? What the hell am I fucking missing? This is fucking terrible. Dude, I have like clicked on every fucking object. I've talked to every fucking NPC. What is going on here? There's nowhere else. I'm trying to click on everything that I can possibly click on. Oh, wait. This guy's gone now. Fuck you. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Shithead. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to get them. Okay. Can we just fucking get through this, please? Am I stuck here now? What the... Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, can we fucking do something, please? God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Yes, please. Let's just fucking take care of this. Emergency alert. Reports of a suspicious character found. Those not on detail, search the ship. Okay. Damn, did they find us? That don't seem like us. Do they mean Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go. Okay. You joining me? Everyone all right? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious character is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do then. Who's going to go? Man, I don't know. I don't like how this feels. The way we're like pursuing him like this. I think it kind of sucks. Like, why would he be on this ship? Why would any of that shit be on this ship? Damn it. All right, let's go. Let's get rid of this Earth. Shit sucks. He doesn't really have anything else. You know what? Let me give him this. Okay. I think that'll do. Oh. Let's go save. This shit, it kind of sucks. I don't really like this section here on the ship. I hated that last area in Junon. Fucking trash. However, at least I'm not playing a like 3 or 4 hour fucking card game. Forced on me, mandatory on this fucking ship. Because that's what they did in the fucking remake and Rebirth. They made you compete in a fucking card tournament and master and win a shit card game that I have zero interest in. Zero fucking interest. And I was forced to suffer through that shit to get through that fucking game, man. Ugh. I fucking despised that shit so much. It's one of the reasons why I never want to fucking touch that game again. Because they do that shit to you so many fucking times. Fuck you. Come on, what the hell with this guy? At least now we're making some kind of fucking forward movement in this shithole. Is it Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud? Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? What are you saying? Shit. This music's cool. It doesn't look like Sephiroth. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. I might die here. Let's try this. Our first summon. Pretty cool. Man, I remember being blown away by those summons. Asshole. Oh no. No. Shit. How do I get rid of stop? Oh no. Oh, is he back now? What the hell with this guy? Oh no. No, don't do that again. Come on. Pathetic. Oh no. Stop! No! No! Man, this fucker is taking a shit ton of damage. Oh, thank God. I'll take that. Oh. I've seen this somewhere before. Genova, the arm of Genova. You mean he's been walking around with that thing? So it was Sephiroth. He said something about it being time for something. Time is now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Cloud, why don't you explain it to me, what's happened so far? Nah. We'll be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Well, we'd best hurry and hide. Ifrit. Ifrit. I'll equip it later. Maybe I'll find some new gear in the next town. Let's see what's in this chest over here. What's that? Wind slash? Sephiroth is alive? The Promised Land? Does it really exist? I can't imagine trying to convince someone that's never played this that, like, dude, like, best game ever made. You need to play this. And they go and they attempt. And, like, dude. It just looks so fucking dated. And the story, it's like a kid's book. It's so fucking, like, boring and fucking the force feeding you some of the worst fucking mechanics I've ever experienced in a game in my life. Dude, like, you talk about games that are like recognized as bad games because they have awful controls. No one talks about this one, dude. There are so many parts of this game that are the jankiest, shittiest garbage I have ever played in my life. Like, some of the worst shit ever made. Like, the standard battles are great. They're fine. You know, when I'm walking around, I'm progressing, I'm getting in battles, I'm leveling up my gear, I'm going to towns and getting items and equipment. That's fine. And it looks good and it sounds good. But, like, some of this fucking writing and story is so fucking awful. When they force you to partake in these mandatory shit mini games, you're like walking into walls and clicking on shit. You can't tell if it's something you can interact with or not. You're trying to climb something and it doesn't work. Oh, it just feels so fucking bad. Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up. You all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad. I liked Barrett's sailor suit. He looked so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, we know Eris's taste. Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? Yeah, I guess. Oh, you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. All right, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far. It looks like my mane got messed up. I'm going to rest somewhere cool. Maybe I should get a tan for a change. No, tans are nasty. Which do you like, Cloud? I like fair complexions. Got it, I'll remember that. You do that, honey. That's cool. That seaplane. Dude, the sun is so bad for your skin. That dumbass helicopter. Oh, is the helicopter like blowing those people away? I never noticed that. Who's on the helicopter? What a long boat ride that was. Good work, everyone. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board, too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Shitbag. At least he's calling him out. At least he does that. Oh, now he's gonna hit these guys. Do we get to kill that guy at some point? Like, what a fucking useless turd he is. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're in a new place and it's pretty fucking sunny here. Yeah, I remember the first time seeing this back in 97. And I was really impressed with it. You know, I was like, wow, we crossed the ocean. It's like a tropical fucking resort town. I wasn't expecting that. The music's different. What a fluffy bed. Feels so great. It felt kind of like going on vacation after a real shitty fucking part of the game. Because I did play it. Like I mentioned that I convinced a friend to rent it. And I watched him play it for the weekend. He got as far as he could. But he liked it. He realized, oh, actually, this is amazing. So he ended up buying the game. And he owned it with his PlayStation. And I think it was later that year, we traded. I let him borrow my Sega CD, and he let me borrow the PlayStation. And I spent a couple of weeks playing this, and I completed it. And so I got to see it through. Got a fire ring. Yes, sir. Oh, those items are free, so please help yourself. I'll do that. What are these source things? Looking for a save point. I think I'm gonna stop it here. It's been almost 4 fucking hours. And I'm getting kind of burnt out with this. Man, those last couple areas were not fucking pleasant. Where the hell can I save? Maybe I'm overlooking it. Wait, this said in, right? Fuck. I'm probably gonna be stuck now in some 2-hour fucking scene. Oh, Cloud. Look at that. That girl in the bikini. Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That man over there, that's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here. Go talk to him. I mean, surely he must have hired these women. They would never pursue him. Imagine having to entertain a disgusting fuck like him. God, what do you want? I want to talk with that man. Hey, who do you think you are? Professor Hojo. That scary man says he wants to talk with you. I'm busy right now. But too bad.
All right, you sure are loud. Long time no see, Cloud.
Hojo.
Sometimes you just gotta do something like this.
What are you doing?
Well, it should be obvious. I'm getting the can.
Answer me.
I believe we're both after the same goal.
You mean Sephiroth?
Did you see him? I see.
What is this? Or what is it?
Nothing. I just remember a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling that something is calling you? Or that you had to visit someplace?
I'll go anywhere that Sephiroth is at. To beat him and put an end to all this.
Oh, I see. Oh, this could be interesting. We're doing soldier. Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, now what? Are you going to draw your sword?
Stop, Cloud. I know how you feel, but you mustn't.
Say, aren't you the ancient?
I'm Eris. The least you can do is remember my name. I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an ancient. My mother told me.
Oh, your mother, you mean Inferna. I remembered her name. How is she?
You didn't know. She died.
Oh, I see.
Professor Hojo, is Genova an ancient? Is Sephiroth an ancient? Do we all have the same blood?
Mumble. Head west.
He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. Hey, answer us. It's no use. It's no go. Okay. That's cool. I can walk down in the water. Look, there's a starfish and a seashell. If you're headed for Mount Coral, then you'd better buy some soft. At least that's what they always say. Be prepared and you'll never fear. Hey, I'm no idiot. I never count my chickens before they hatch. How the hell do I get out of here? Where the hell do I save in this fucking place? How about a soft? I barely have any money now. Is that supposed to be the sound of a bathtub? It sounds kind of like a granular synthesis with reverb on it or something. Dude, where the hell is a goddamn save point? Say, aren't you bored? Nah. Oh, really? I'm a little bored. Come on, back to work. Alright, let me just see if I can leave. There, I can save on the map. Wow. It took longer than I expected. Okay. This is where I'm going to end it here, this video. I'm not sure how many more I want to do. My thinking is I start comparing the remake with the original. Just giving my impressions, how I feel about it. That was the whole idea behind starting this. But man, it's like it's burning me out. Like I don't want any more of this game for a while. I forgot. Like in my mind, it was like really up there on the list of like some of the best on the PS1, one of the best RPGs I've played. And kind of, not as bad, but kind of like playing Ocarina of Time. Like, it is not aligning with my memories at all. In this case, it's still a better game to me than Ocarina of Time compared to my memories. I think this still looks visually very good. The music is excellent. Like, the quality of sound here is so far beyond the N64 and Ocarina of Time specifically. what I'm doing is I'm taking the analog RCA cables from my consoles and I'm plugging them directly into an RCA to TRS adapter cable and plugging that right into my audio interface that I have right here. It's a small, cheap interface, but it's solid. It's a PreSonus Revelator. And so I'm hearing like really nice, clean audio being captured right from the cable. And with the N64, dude, like this shit sounded fucking awful. It just sounded so low fidelity and nasty. I was surprised by how bad it sounded. But listening to this, it's like clean and pure. It's hard to put it into words. It just sounds like higher fidelity to me. But we're not comparing those two games. It's just something I noticed. So this has, like, the audio holds up really well, like really well. And the visuals overall, I think, are really nice. The effects, like, I'm surprised how good the effects look on the PlayStation, especially for a early Square Soft at the time, especially for like an early Square, big budget game. The effects look amazing. I like the overall presentation, the visuals, audio, but the fucking story, the writing, I think it sucks. I don't know how it is. Like, if you played it in Japanese, maybe it's better, or at least someone's going to say it's better. I'm sure a lot of people are going to say this is amazing and that I'm just an idiot. But my feeling playing this, I feel like I'm reading a kid's book. It's got a lot of weird typos and just the way they phrase things is hard to fucking read sometimes. And it doesn't make sense half the time. I don't know, man. As I'm reading it, I'm just like, ugh, come on, yuck, go away. I didn't feel like that when I played it years ago. But I think that was partially... this is a sort of phenomenon that happens with people, I think. In your mind, you already have the opinion, like, this is good. And then as you're playing it, as you're experiencing the thing that you know is good, you're like, yeah, this is good. And you just kind of accept that. But if you go into it without that, you're limiting, I'm trying to anyway, limiting that influence and looking at it from a fresh perspective, being like, yeah, but is it? How do I feel about it now? Try not to let that feeling influence me here. And it's not holding up as well as I expected. And it's really it's so frustrating that I don't want to play the fucking remake now. I'm not ready to do this again. Part of it, I could probably accept that writing more easily. But the friction that I have felt with some of the mechanics in this game that they force on you, the trash stealth mechanics that they will occasionally throw in out of nowhere, the garbage ass fucking little mini games, like some of the worst I've ever experienced in my life. And then just the overall part of it's the way it's, because they went with this visual presentation of pre-rendered backgrounds, it's so hard to see, what do I click on? Where do I go? What is a door? What isn't? What is a stairway? What isn't? How do I grab this? It's not letting me, but then all of a sudden I sometimes can grab it. It's so frustrating. It's like for every success they have in innovation, there's an equal amount of not abrasion. What was I just saying? Of friction. and like counterintuitive mechanics that bring it back down. Like as soon as it starts to go up, it goes back down again for me. And I'm finding it really off-putting, and I'm kind of getting sick as fuck of this game. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do another video, because we've been playing it here 13 fucking hours, and I'm trying not to waste time. I did a little bit of level grinding, but damn, if I was playing this for real and just like chilling, sitting back on a couch, you know, like eating while I play, probably listening to a podcast or something, I'd probably have a lot more time than this put in, because I probably would have wandered around and explored every nook and cranny and gotten in tons of battles to grind up and buy all the gear. I'm not really doing that. And it's been over 13 hours. That's a pretty decent amount of time to gather my initial impressions here. I wanted to at least get to an area kind of like this. Like we got through Midgar, we got to the world map, we went through a couple of different towns and progressed with the story. We're on a new continent now. I don't know. I may do another video, I may not. And with the remake, there's going to be some time there before I get going on that, because this has been so off-putting. With the remake, they turned what is like a 6 to 8 hour experience in this game into like a 40 or 50 hour experience. And there is no fucking way I'm going to play that far into that thing. I have finished it. You know, I finished it a couple of years ago. It was actually, I bought it. I bought Remake on the PS4. I showed in my first video my limited edition that I had pre-ordered. And I was super excited for that. In 2020, I started playing it. I was really impressed with it back then on the PS4. And I got a few hours in. Not super far, but a few hours into it. I know I had Eris with me. And then the pandemic went into like full swing. And when that happened, I stopped playing all games completely. Just like completely, it was like, I don't know what that word is when you just stop doing something immediately. But I completely stopped playing all games. I disengaged with gaming. I disengaged with all of my current interests that I had. And I started developing new interests. Like I got into like music and photography, and things like playing games to me were like a waste, like a childish waste of time. And I just completely like cut them off and disengaged with them. So I stopped playing the game then. And I didn't play it again until 2024. I think it was when Rebirth came out. Final Fantasy Rebirth. I think that was 2024. I realized like I'd never finished Remake. And if I'm going to play Rebirth, I want to play the first game. But at that point, by 2024, I had a PS5. And I wanted to get a physical copy of Remake on the PS5. That thing, it was like out of print. You couldn't buy it. I looked for it for a couple of months. I really held out. I'm like, I'm going to find this, dude. Like, surely. And I went a couple of months looking regularly for that game. And I could not find it. I'm like, I could have bought a used copy off eBay. But I'm like, I ain't paying no like fucking $60+ for this used fucking game. Fuck you. There's no reason for that. Bullshit. And eventually I found it on sale, but it was a European version on Amazon. But at least it wasn't like $60 to $100. And it was in English. I could play it. So I bought that and I played through it. And then I played Rebirth. And I've mentioned that before. I didn't like Rebirth. And I see fucking the PS5 version or remake like all the time on Amazon for like cheap, brand new. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. I looked so long for that motherfucker and had to settle for this fucking imported version that it wouldn't let me carry over any of my save data to Rebirth because it was an imported version. Anyway, I'm going to stop it here and we'll see what I do. I don't know. Like I said, I think it holds up really well visually. I still like this look that they went for. The mix between the 3D battle graphics, the 3D world map, the pre-rendered backgrounds and 3D characters, those like three styles. And then there's also the cutscenes. And even with the cutscenes, there's a few different art styles they went with. And honestly, I like all of it. I like how it all comes together and it all looks unique. And it feels kind of strange in a way. I like that about it. So I do still really like the visuals overall. And the music, I think, is really fucking really good. But the story, the writing, I am not enjoying really at all. Like, really not at all. Every once in a while, I think it's kind of funny. There's a few moments that felt like authentically emotional. Like that scene where you're talking to Aerith's mom and she was talking about how Aerith sensed that her husband had died. That was kind of emotional. That felt like impactful. I liked that little bit there. I like the overall idea that this group of people have come together to fight against evil and corruption. You know, it's something that I think there's a reason why stories like Robin Hood are so popular with commoners like myself. You know, we want to see fucking garbage get fucked like they should be. Put in their fucking place and dealt with. You know, garbage belongs in the fucking dumpster. So I like that. and I like the characters. Some of them are kind of cool. Like, I like Cloud's okay. I like Barrett. I like Tifa. I like Aerith. I think they're pretty nice characters. Some of the characters we meet later are all right. You know, Sephiroth, I think, is kind of a clown. You know, he looks like he's fucking in cosplay. He acts like he's fucking 5. You know, and he freaks out and goes on this rampage because, like, he read a book before bed. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just so childish and immature. He's supposed to be like this wise, powerful, intelligent, you know, figure. Like he has spent his life controlling his emotions and improving his skills. Like he's the kind of person that you like idolize. And the idea that he like reads a fucking book one night and just loses his shit over a fucking book he read. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. This is so juvenile. And then walking around like he knows everything because he read it in a book. Fuck off. It just doesn't align with the character that they portray him as. It really doesn't. That's how a fucking like 12-year-old would fucking act. So I find that to be kind of fucking disappointing. Because I remember thinking that Sephiroth was this like, you know, you were almost like impressed and kind of scared of him. And I think there's a lot of people that think he's super cool and badass. And like, dude, no. It's fucking embarrassing. Childish. And he looks like he's wearing a cosplay outfit. So I'm going to end it here before I ramble on for like an hour. Goodbye.